And hello to everyone at YouTube and Twitch. I'm One New Knight, you may know me, you may not. We're here back in Starfield with a series I started last year, where I try to turn the game into Helldivers. Now, for those of you who have been living under a rock and don't know what Helldivers is, it's a game kind of based off of Starship Troopers, and for those of you who don't know what that is, oh boy. Starship Troopers is basically your military-esque sci-fi kind of show, movie, or even game series, where it's humanity pitted against these alien-like creatures that are sort of reminiscent to spiders and just any other kind of insect you can think of. Really annoying-ass creatures. They only think about killing and eating, reproducing, yada yada. They're like Tyranids from Warhammer, if that helps you out more. Anyways, for Helldivers, they got a lot more than bugs to deal with. You got robots, weird alien zombies with Covenant-level tech, just all sorts of crazy shit. But a Helldiver, for a lack of better words, is a super soldier. Just a really strong fucking human. I don't even know if they go through like any super soldier enhancements. I'm pretty sure you enlist, you go through your fucking special boot camp, and you're built different. Yeah, that's the best way to put a Helldiver. You're kept in cryogenic storage until you're needed. So, this is, I think, part 13 of my series. It might be part 12 or part 13, I don't know. We're pretty far in. We already beat the UC Vanguard's story, which was the closest I could get to a Helldiver-like story for Super Earth, yada yada. I like playing the game. Not too heavy on the lore myself, but I like the game enough that I decided to say fuck it and make a whole themed playthrough about it in this game. Play it a lot with my friends when they get me on it. But for the most part, I just kind of, I don't know, I play it casually, and there's a couple of things that I wish they had in Helldivers that just ain't there. Space combat being a big one. I'd love to fight the robots or the Illuminate in space. I think that'd be cool as shit. Or like boarding their ships would be pretty cool too.
We're free and clear for flight.
Well, with all that out of the way, I hope you all enjoy this little series, or at least where we're at in the series, and have been enjoying the series for those of you who are returning. But we're gonna kind of get started with things and just get right into it. So I have a really bad habit of taking my sweet ass time. So without further ado, I hope you all enjoy yourselves as I torture myself. Oh. And for the rest of the community who's already been here, you might want to catch up to me and smoke a bowl, because I already hit my bong. Way before I even started the stream.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Welcome to UC
Still got half the motherfucker left, though.
Course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Oh, brother.
All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Okay, before the game decides to fuck me, because, word of warning, you play with mods in any Bethesda game, it doesn't matter which or how many you have, you could have one fucking mod installed. I can bet money they'll still find a way to crash. New Atlantis. I really hope this is the right spot. I hate trying to land here. Favorite city to go to? Least favorite spot to land on. 10,000 loading screens later. Although, I'm gonna be honest, I know most people are seamless space travel. Oh god, I'll speak when they're done.
Mighty have fallen, eh?
See you later.
Shut up, all of you. All three of you. Shush. Jeez. This is why Helldivers only travel in packs of 4. The other 3 mucks are gonna... Oh, fuck it, I don't even got one for this. Make my ears fall off and bleed later, guys, okay? Otherwise, I might have to shoot you out of my ship next time we're in space. Oh, now I remember what I was gonna say. If you're a Bethesda fan, you should have expected loading screens. Like, for everywhere you go. Come on, guys, these are the same people who give us loading screens to open a fucking door. You should have expected this. So I'm gonna be honest, I hate to play devil's advocate, but the loading screens don't bug me that much. You know, they at least give us some cool transitions for landing. I mean, you can get a mod to make it to where you always see the transition for landing. Kinda breaks your game every now and again, though. Christ. I just don't get it. People are complaining about shit they should have already expected.
You will be scanned
And
as
yeah,
you enter the city.
I don't blame you.
Please keep
I'd love to travel around like it's No Man's Sky, but guys,
no bounty.
different company. If you want seamless space travel, play No Man's Sky. If you want to experience a Bethesda game, even if it's not their best, play Starfield. And the only reason I say it's not their best is because this, compared to Fallout 4, you get like 50 generated dungeons versus, I don't know, 500 handcrafted dungeons. Mind you, it's more like 250 in the base game. And then I think you're probably getting another like 70, 80 dungeons between the other 2 big DLC. Hell, it could be even more than that for all I know. And those are all handcrafted. The difference between Starfield and Fallout 4 or even Skyrim, which I mean, to be fair, Skyrim and Starfield are a little bit closer together when it comes to dungeons and generation. A lot of dungeons got reused for Skyrim. If you've ever explored a Nordic crypt, you know what I mean. But even then, they still hand-placed shit in those dungeons. Those were handcrafted, just changed up and assets reused. Not only was that because of the time, but I think they were also hitting a really hard point for the company. I don't think they had as much money. I'm pretty sure Skyrim was what made their fucking piggy bank shoot up the wall. Like, New Vegas, Fallout 3 probably gave them a big boost to their cash. But it wasn't until that fucking Skyrim blew up that you just hear about Bethesda everywhere. I mean, they're known for shit like Terminator, the Doom series, a couple of other things. But how much money was that making them over time? God, I hate to be talking about this right now. I feel like I should be yelling about fucking Super Earth or something stupid. But I just can't stand all the hate for Bethesda right now. This is literally just a passion project from Todd Howard's youth. This isn't going to be every game going forward for Bethesda. I just hope they don't get fucking sent all the way into the ground like Ubisoft or Nintendo has. But Nintendo and Ubisoft have been doing that to themselves.
Yeah, something like.
Oh, and the Fallout show is not as bad as everyone says it is. Half of the shit people complain about literally gets contradicted by the show. And there are a couple of things that are... I don't like what they did with Robert House, I'll admit myself, but he's also still kind of mostly himself. He's a businessman at his core, and he doesn't keep the automated man project for himself either. The only time we see Robert House use that shit is as an experiment and to defend himself. Robert House doesn't really care about controlling the common man. He cares about controlling variables, knowing about everything, and I'm gonna be honest, if you've played New Vegas, he's a... Ooh, He's a dick. Robert House is a dick. This man was going to spend, no, not going to, did spend about 1 million bottle caps just looking for the platinum chip, but only pays the person he has delivering the chip to him 500 caps. After you get your head shot by Benny, and you wake up and bring the chip to him, he'll offer you 1,000 bottle caps, saying he'll double your reward. This man spent 1 million bottle caps, but can't even pay you 10K to deliver the damn thing. I just want that to settle in. And for those of you who don't know what the platinum chip is, it's just the most dangerous item in the fucking Mojave. A little chip that can upgrade an army of Securitrons to use their proper weaponry, which is rocket barrages, a grenade launcher, better targeting systems. Oh yeah, no, it's totally not worth more than 1,000 caps. Definitely not. Robert House is not a good guy. Still better than Vault-Tec though. I love the way the Fallout show put it.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
Also, Dead, welcome to the party. And just because this is going to be the new engine going forward doesn't mean they're going to generate every dungeon the way they did for this game.
And rest assured, if I ever need to remember it, I will.
Right, no, they did that
SY920 is
because
one of
it's a
my regular
space
stops,
game. If
so
they
I already
tried
have the necessary
handcrafting
approvals.
dungeons on every planet,
says you're after
they'd
a piece
probably
of
jump off the
UC
fucking
tech.
top of Bethesda
So
Studios.
together we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Oh, brother. Well, you know,
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take
Only
my ship,
partly.
and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly
Oh.
lucrative, and sacrificing it is not
well, you
an
know,
option.
once AI gets good enough, we'll eventually, just like with mods, we might eventually have companions and NPCs that could respond to us.
Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go as you please. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Interesting. When we get to the station, I'll see if I can pull any information on its whereabouts. Hopefully, that'll make for a smoother trip.
I'm sorry, Dad. You started talking in speedster mode while this bitch was talking. So part of what you said just went in one high ear and out the other. What's going on in Japan with AI?
For sure.
We'll talk more on the ship.
Maybe a jacket and some stock.
I only
Huh.
fly on tie-up ships. People call me a brand loyalist, but I feel like I just have good taste.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. If this is Elder Scrolls 6's engine, I'm okay with this. I just hope they do more work on the fucking... Even then, they look alright from a distance. It's just once people... No, it's once people in this engine start opening their big fat lips. And I wish I could say I was kidding. It's like Cell's semi-perfect form. Everybody just gets fat lips for no reason. Yeah, it's gonna get worse.
Okay, now I've seen everything.
Comes to my vacation. Again.
What did... No, I don't care about that. Buddy, I've been 20 years ahead of everyone mentally for this shit. I've been prepped. I'm waiting for everything to go full cyberpunk. We're already in the early stages. I don't care. I literally don't care. I'm gonna admit it right now. I don't care what happens to anybody. I don't care. I'm waiting. I have been sitting and waiting for the future for so many fucking years of my life that I expected this shit. No, I mean AI slop. I mean video games becoming a completely digital stream service. I already knew this shit was gonna fucking happen. It's been in our faces for fucking decades.
Tip of my tongue. Don't look at me. I haven't got a clue.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns?
Think about it. If a neuro app helps you get
You know what? It's still, I'm just gonna say it, it'll never be as bad as 2016. What do you mean, why? 3D Berserk anime? Clang! Ring a bell? Ring a fucking bell? It'll never be as bad as 3D Berserk slop, okay? Seven fingers and him gripping a sword wrong. Well, considering how anime studios in the past have been just as bad as some AI slop, I don't know what's gonna be worse. A studio not giving a damn, like when they were animating Seven Deadly Sins, or AI trying its damnedest because somebody plugged enough money into it. It's literally... No. You're getting the worst of both worlds no matter what you get. I promise. Right, I just... Same, I don't go looking out for new anime often. I know.
Always
The
looking for the
recaps,
next
it's nice to have some recaps. I don't care about the AI recaps, they're good. Some people get really fucking clean with it. They start editing in music, doing sound effects, I love it. Oh no, I've seen that shit too. AI written manga? How do I fucking... Why is this ship a maze? I hated exploring this ship the first time round, and now I remember why. Well, this ain't my ship. I'm stuck in the Crimson Fleet mission. I'm hanging out with whatever the fuck that chick's name is. I'll figure my way around here somehow. Bethesda. Why didn't we get mini maps? Big skill issue. I didn't memorize this ship the first time I was on it. That's it, the flashlight's going on. Just use mods. Yeah, when they make a mini-map mod, let me know, bro. Son of a bitch, of course there is. Is this the right fucking ladder? Ugh. Aha! See, I told you I'd fucking do it. Ah, it was like 3 minutes later, which is like 3 years for you, Mr. Frieza time. No, remember, Frieza said 5 minutes and they fought for 10 hours.
Howdy.
Meaning you just double it. The base number is the hours, and then you times it by 2.
Alright, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Depends on the anime. If 5 minutes was 10 hours in Dragon Ball and you're just... So you would have to literally times it by 2, but if you do that for the 3 minutes, you get 6 instead of something like... That's what I'm trying to figure out. So here's the hard problem though. Here's the weird fucking part.
Of course, I don't expect it to be.
When you...
Rest assured, Delgado put
So let's
us on
see
this
here.
job for a reason. We're
3 is
professionals.
6, 4 minutes
that
would
might
be
say more about the
8
rest of his
hours,
goons than
and
it does
then
you,
5 minutes
but-
is
Point taken.
10 hours.
Now, like I said before,
You notice
once we
something
tip
there?
off,
There's
no turning
there's
back
at least
until
a
this job is
1 hour
done.
skip in between
If you need
each
to
minute.
take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
Oh, I know I put my community through hell. They just had to hear me talk fucking anime math. Oh, I put my NPCs through hell? How so?
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920
We
immediately.
didn't spend no 8
All crew
hours
prepare for
exploring the
takeoff.
ship. It was more like an
Routing
hour
down.
and a half of walking around the ship.
All systems go.
I'm not a dick. I'm not stealing this chick's stuff. Ooh, I already have one of those though. Yoink, 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 yoink. Thank you, madam, for all of the free shit. It'll just get regenerated. Agreed. No,
We'll graph jump to
I wasn't
SY-920.
expecting loading screen.
Don't worry about your personal ship.
What do you mean? I'm a Helldiver. I know I'm a Chaos Diver IRL, but like,
Leave will
fucking
meet
A, bro. You expect me to just betray the UC after becoming a Class 1 citizen? You know how long that took me? You know how much bullshit I had to go
Take this time to
through?
prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't
No,
worry, Captain.
for Super
I've
Earth.
spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can
I don't
handle a
care.
little
For Super
banter.
Earth. Hey, I don't always
like you're
agree
putting
with
in a
the
request
fucking
for
High
double
Council
duty.
of Super Earth, but that
Captain, I
doesn't mean I'm
retract
gonna
my
disobey
early
orders.
For the record, I don't even like
Follow orders doesn't mean I have to like it.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Hey, maybe I do, but I'll have you know my character has done no such thing.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning.
Are we about to crash?
You're clear
Are
to
we about to
dock in
crash
docking
into the
bay
damn
2.
thing? I feel like she's gonna
Looks like
crash
we're
us
clear.
into the dock.
We'll talk more once we're docked.
She was just getting really close for comfort from me, okay? Years of experience in piloting different spacecraft over a number of different games. Yeah, how about in Battlefront 2 where if I scratch my ship on an asteroid, the whole thing blows up? Nah, that just makes me an even better pilot, because I had to survive in that shit.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom.
It was such a pain in the
we'll
Alps.
Talk more then.
Alright, well, down we go. Yoink. One stealth mission coming up.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running.
Okay, so I just have to avoid contact with most of these people. Goofy ass game.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open
You know
it,
what bugs
you'll
me
get
the
past
most
first
about this
checkpoint.
mission? Why aren't the intercoms spiked? We're at a military-grade facility, and you're telling me they don't have a backup door to check on their own intercoms? Crazy work.
Right. Pick a lock or pick a
Oh,
pocket.
arrogance.
Shouldn't be too
Yeah,
hard for
I
a
could chalk it up to
prison-free pirate
arrogance. The
pull off.
UC is pretty
Anyway,
full
the
of
door will let you
themselves.
access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks.
I mean,
You
how
should
dare
find a
you
uniform
say that
there.
about
The
Super
uniform
Earth's
should get you
Council?
through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Yeah, I know the Clankers were able to hack it. An entire order got sent out. That shit was funny. Can't detect what you can't see. Actually, you know what? I should shut my mouth, because any Halo fan could prove me wrong, including myself on that one. We always detect what we can't see. I was talking more about the fact that we all see fucking brutes when they use their camo. And elites now that I think about it. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I know about that. A heat leech. It does. No. What? Okay, no. Seriously, the biggest problem most people have with Starfield is that they don't take the time to actually explore. They go objective to objective. They play through the main story, or they play through one of the main faction stories, and they don't see the actual meat and bones of Starfield. It's its side quests. I know, the game's heavily reliant on Radiant quests. I feel like there should have been more slice of life things to do, and companions should all have just as much dialogue as the fucking Constellation companions. It bugs the shit out of me. It reminds me of New Vegas companions, like with Veronica. There's a lot there to each individual companion in the game, but it just kind of gets glossed over and you don't get to actually interact or follow through with it. Oh yeah, no, there should have definitely been like maintenance for ships and just more stuff to interact with in game. Yeah, enemies being able to board you should have been a fucking thing. Oh, I finally found a fucking uniform. Jesus Christ, bro. Wait, it takes off my shield? What the fuck? I don't need to crouch anymore. Oh god, I'm still wearing my jacket. The one thing I didn't notice. There we go. Oh, I don't have to worry about sneaking around no more. Now I've just got to play my part and I should be good. Hello. Let's take a look at some of these. Hey, a snow globe. No, they're just leaving all the good shit around for us. Do 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 do. Holy shit. Why is a pack of cigarettes 200 credits? It's insane work. Oh, okay, yeah, because Earth is gone now, I guess those kind of cash crops ain't gonna be around no more.
If that was
Real
right,
tobacco would be
there must be
insane.
something they don't want us to find. Okay. Now that I'm robbing part of the place blind. My fucking hand's missing. I need to fucking take off the cyber gloves. Fucking can't. There we go. Actually kind of a cool uniform. A little big for me though. Not big enough, I need to look bigger, huh? Alright, hold on, let me see if I have something in my funny bag. Okay, nope, that just takes off my uniform. No exoskeleton for me, this suit's too big. Yeah, I was about to say, his hair is a little darker than this. Look like a fake samurai, that's crazy. He looks more like Cal Kestis. Well, to be fair, me and Johnny did have a lot of disagreements during my playthrough.
Oh, I'm happy for Project Orion. I can't wait. Your reason? Well, it's going to be a multiplayer cyberpunk. It's not necessarily for V. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's I think it's the fan base calling it a sequel. Well, it's very rare that a main character gets killed off in the Elder Scrolls, because they usually find some way to immortalize themselves, or their legends are just so cool that even when they die, it's their spirit's off somewhere in one of the other realms. No one ever really dies in the Elder Scrolls unless they get subjugated into a soul gem and ate up by one of the fucking Daedra. I keep getting stuck around this. And no, the Dragonborn was making his own factions unless you did the Civil War shit, which it wasn't really... It was tied to the main story and wasn't. Well, main story, you pretty much side with Parthenax and the dragons and try and help Dragonkind better itself. I kind of like Senile Scribble's little funny joke that he made. Something tells me I'm about to get very mad at this again. Alduin dies. Well, not really dies. He gets sent back up to Akatosh to have a timeout for a couple centuries and a very long talk. Yeah, Serana's a DLC, but that DLC is just as... Each DLC is its main story. I'm just gonna say that. It's a main story added on to the main story. And that's only... No, they wouldn't be able to do that because each event from each DLC was a world-ending event. Well, that's not something they're gonna do because it's already canon. Oh, son of a fucking bitch! Getting so sick and tired of this lock. I keep getting fucked over with every choice I'm making right now. Son of a bitch. Okay, this doesn't fit anywhere. Most frustrating, annoying, lockpicking. I'll take Oblivions over this! This is so fucking annoying. I hope someone strings Todd Howard up by his curls every time he decides, let's implement an entirely new lockpicking system that we've never had introduced before. Not ask the community about it, and just say fuck it. This is the definition of Michelle. We need to burn Gotham. To be honest, my brain's too focused on trying to solve this to care. Okay, come on, Moon. Don't lose your fucking head. Fucking God. Ha fucking ha, game. Okay. No matter how you do it, it comes back to you're fucked. Honestly, I'm just gonna let my brain random the rest of this shit. At some point, you just get so fucking fed up. Yeah, but that's pussy shit. No fucking way. No. If it beat me, I would have given up. Oh no, my sighs are frustration. Trust me, I've learned how to pick every lock, try every combination. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I don't blame you. Let's see here. I need my single back if I'm gonna get stuck in spots like that. Take me all the way back, game. Back to the beginning. Real pain in my ass. Tried that combination before. So what if I find a new one? Yeah, no. Which means the one that I choose will probably fuck me for the next one too. Yep. No matter what, I'm screwed because this is gonna take up my single again. And I'll need that for the next set to come after. Doesn't work here. Doesn't work. This one works, but leaves me with only 2. Yes, I did. I just took every combination in the fucking book to do it. Oh, tell me about it. I mean, it wasn't a box. I needed to open this. I probably didn't need to open this, but this just gave me a shortcut. And I've once again proven I am the best locksmith in any fucking Bethesda game. Fuck your stupid system, Todd. Yeesh. It only took every combination in the fucking book. Yeah, you want some? Motherfucker. You. Motherfucker. No, wait. Motherfucker. Yeah, that's all I gotta say to you. Optional, find an intercom to speak to Juan. I'm not gonna worry about that.
Need your clearance code, Marine. I'll say. You might want to track down your commanding officer and have him clarify your post. Maybe they'll draw you a map. I better not be getting sick.
Do 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 do. No, what? Well, we have people in this universe that don't know what the sound of a gun cocking sounds like. People on the 100 different islands. You're telling me one of those random fucking people that chucks spears at planes on the islands would know what the sound of a gun cocking means? They'd be like, who stepped on twig? Oh. Oh yeah, no, they'd be like, who just snapped bow? But I see no arrow. And then 5 seconds later, bang. I guess that is a sound everyone in the universe would know. Sound of a gun cocking. Yeah, you might want to run for the hills if you hear that. What about a universe that doesn't have guns? Don't worry, your gut will tell you. Or it might be all over that tree over there. Oh, this is gonna be another fun one to try and open. I can just feel it in the force. How in the fuck am I supposed to open this one? Every single one I've tried is a bad fucking node. Are you gonna really echo my goddamn stream into my ears, Dead? I swear to fuck. Oh. Okay, nope. Exit re-entering will cost a digipick. You think I give a damn, game? I'm not gonna use that. That lock? Bullshit. Fuck that. That was stupid. None of them were working. No, it wasn't. You literally watched me go on an expert lock through every combination. At least those combinations were usable. The last one I just tried, not a single one of these nodes were fucking proper. Yeah, I had to fucking sacrifice a digipick, but oh well. I've got like 50 of them. Oh hey, look, another digipick. Oh look, another digipick. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. No, literally, what the fuck? Hello. Yeah, but it's a big bomb. If somebody fucking comes at me, I'll chuck it at their head. Maybe throwing it at them. But what happens after? It's a spawn pod. Maybe a little robot's gonna come out and fuck them up. Oh, hell no. Facehugger robot? I'm good.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That provides some cover. I've hacked into the database, and it seems information on the comm spike is in the archives. There's a checkpoint you'll have to pass, which requires a clearance code. I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself, but a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located the comm spike.
You headed down to the engineering bay?
You know what else is bullshit about this? I'm in a room full of people talking on an intercom and not a single person heard that. Nah, they're all just in different rooms or just far enough away out of earshot. That's what it is.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign, code doesn't match.
Okay, let's try another code.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign, code doesn't match.
They did this to piss off the fucking player deliberately, I feel it. In my bones.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi. I assume the two of you are together?
We're from the same unit, yes?
Then you're both clear.
Because I chose the one with a Z in it. All the way at the bottom of the list of codes, and that's the one that worked.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
I'm no Zeton. I'm not from planet
Lost,
Zeta.
Ensign?
You know how many times I've blown the head off that goofy ass looking alien? Still from it. Yeah, maybe it was one of their I'm like the samurai. I got captured, man. Leave me be. I'm in a cryopod somewhere. Nah, I'm like the cowboy. No, fuck you, bro. Rather be stuck as the cowboy. At least he has a chance of surviving in the wasteland. True. Although, at the same time, there's so much medicine around. Oh, I know. Which makes you wonder, how many diseases do you think came out of that fucking pod the moment you opened it? Actually, no, at the same time, you know, I feel like because the Zetans kept them on ice and probably probed them over a few times, they probably, to keep their specimens in perfect condition, went around curing their bodies. Yes, but that's true. Okay, but we're in a world of science fiction where a man took some hoo-ha serum from the Zetans and could live for hundreds of years. I don't care about that. What I care about is these people were probed, kept in an alien mothership since the time they were first taken, and have probably been cured for every possible disease known to fucking man or Zetan. Well, they were running experiments on them and doing tests and learning about them, so I'd imagine it's probably the latter. Exactly, because every player tends to kill those people before they even get a chance to leave the ship because, their outfit looks too cool. Never, not once at all. You know, at least you're better than most people. They probably would have kept the outfit even if they didn't like the way it looked. You at least reloaded the save.
How are the tests for the comms spike going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
Oh, I remember what heist this is now. I have to steal an entire ship.
Something.
This is gonna be such a pain in the ass. I have to fucking charm my way through so many different dialogues.
Are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if there are suspicious behavior.
Charging my attack. Okay. Now I just gotta not fuck this up.
Dai Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you manage to get the comm spike and make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Atomic cocktail. God damn it, why was that the only thing that came to mind? Well, we're officially on our own from here. But I mean, this is gonna be the easy part. I just have to hijack a ship and dip. No, I got clearance from Super Earth to do this shit. Fuck you, telling me Super Earth ain't gonna be happy. I'm literally running a Black Ops for Super Earth right now. I'm Stealth Squad, bitch. Fucking Super Earth ain't gonna be happy. Maybe the citizens, but they don't know better. Yeah, they ain't gonna be too happy, but oh well. It's above their pay grade. Normally I'd say they get paid to think, but this time they get paid not to think. That's the other part I hate about this dumb lockpicking system. It'll give you blue markers and then completely fuck you for the next two because of that. How the fuck is this blue? Is it over here? Yeah. Christ. Okay, how am I gonna get down there? Go.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar with the military.
Your ships are generally easy to fly. I bet you could have.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types.
My character's gonna get me killed for that line of dialogue, I just feel it.
It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, There are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. All right. Onwards and upwards, as they say.
Alright, do I have any optionals, or... No, it just looks like dialogue with him. What? What did the Yakuza do in Japan?
Huh. Do I know you? Are you here to fly the
That's
comm
crazy.
spike?
If the mob worked the same way the Yakuza did, America would probably be a little bit better off.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. Not necessarily. Our guards run long shifts, and as I've told Commander Natara, the effects of sleep deprivation can render a checkpoint meaningless. Classified, I'm the head of the comm spike project. I would have gotten word of this ahead of time.
Good thing I saved.
Then where are they now? And what order are they in? Backwards? Because I haven't seen anything to corroborate your story. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Now, if you don't have any further business.
Okay, and load. That shit was rigged completely. Each option I chose should have been fucking perfectly fine. The other options would have fucked me. What was I supposed to choose there? That's one thing I don't like about the new goddamn persuasion system. Bring in Fallouts. Don't make your own. You guys are terrible with originality. Bethesda, you're not known for it. You're known for taking old shit and running with it. Don't make something new if you know you can't do it. You're just gonna stand there in the fucking dark.
Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description. I think I've already found them, unless you'd like to explain yourself. All right. Perhaps you'd like to elaborate. Sorry, but, I can't. Look, I'd like to help, but...
This shit's so dumb.
I'm still willing to talk. Yeah, I remember now. All right, you're clear. Just
Keep in mind, there's been reports of a possible intruder on the premises.
That's what I don't like about this system. Makes no sense, the dialogue loops back to itself, and it's redundant. Bethesda, don't try new shit. It bites you in the ass. Almost every time. Why does he have
Do I
to
know
stand
you?
up to talk to me?
Are you here to fly the comm spike? Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put... Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a... We are in need of more tests to reach beta. Not horses, though. Actual human test pilots. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password
That was
to
so
authorize a
dumb.
flight and get past
It
Natara's
literally proved my
cumbersome
point even
checkpoints.
more. I just had to click
Uniform
one
you can
fucking
get in the
thing that
locker room
time,
area,
really?
The
Really?
password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Oh, I almost feel bad for bro. Alright.
Maybe if you could take anything, Captain.
Drop some of that rubbish
You want to
already.
take a moment to shuffle things around?
Med pack. That was surprisingly easier than the first time I did it. Why is my Helldiver just so much better than my fucking bounty hunter from my Star Wars playthrough?
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Is this the door? Or am I just tripping?
Pilot?
Excuse me.
And where the fuck do I go?
So,
I love
what's
trying
this
to
big
navigate
project
these
you're working on?
places.
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Is it me, or does the station seem busier to you?
Okay, we've made it through. Let's try not to fuck up, I guess. What fucking direction do I go?
Yes? What?
Here we fucking go.
SY-920 Marines are hand-picked. To maintain op security, most of us here won't work another assignment.
Master, yoink. Not even gonna bother to try and open that damn thing. The bigger heist is literally right in front of me. And like that, we're in. Ship's ours. Barrett, get the fuck out of the way, bro. Our ship now. Goodbye, UC. Next stop, the key.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Oh, they're gonna be so pissed. Well, boyos, later. And like that, we have takeoff. Bye! Oh, mission success.
Jump. Nice work.
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't.
Dumb bitch, I just got back with the fucking... You know what? Fine. Fuck you too. I just came here with a completely unregistered
Nice
ship.
clean dock, Captain.
The nerve. Now, who am I kidding? We're space pirates. This is like the only time I get to say that and have fun saying it too. After that, it's just gonna be murdering all of them. Poor guys, they don't even know what's gonna happen to them. They probably think I'm one of them.
Better
We
to
just have
stop
to
here
blend
than
in,
down on the
disappear,
surface of Suvorov.
act like we belong.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Your previous ship's being brought back to the dock.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, if this is what Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna look like, I think I'm okay with that.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
Yeah, what's up? And what brought that one up? I haven't used a single bit of gas, though. How the hell?
Some people drink coffee to wake up.
Me? I have Bob pour me a shot of whiskey. Never go to sleep.
Man, well, what the fuck? Aurora is the shortest lasting drug I've ever seen in my life. Huh. I guess there are perks that make stim packs better.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. Surprise? Neva talks tough, and frankly, she is tough. But she's not a machine. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Discovering Crix's legacy would solve one of the settled system's
I'd rather fight
great
the super
mysteries.
mutants.
Oh, I'm as curious and excited as anyone to see what we'll find.
Because they're not nearly
Anyway,
as
I've kept you
resilient to
long
50
enough.
caliber
Now
rounds.
that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
You know what? You don't need to. I take a pipe pistol and I shoot all the super mutant suiciders. Why are they all carrying? You know what? Fine. I set up a shit ton of landmines. Oh, alright. I run at them like a fucking... No, you know what? I take the psycho I've kept in my back pocket this whole time, and I just run at them like a crazy man with my experimental MIRV and shoot the ground at all of us. Bonus damage.
This station is
Some people
well
think this
outside
place
my
is scary.
wheelhouse.
It
You
can
best
be,
do all the
for
talking.
sure. But they're just regular people here.
I
Some are
slammed
good-hearted,
the experimental
others
MIRV on the
struggle with it.
ground.
Always good to remember.
Bro, back in early Fallout, you could miss hitting a rat with a stick. It's still crazy to me how much the fucking theme of Fallout has changed. From like a really gritty retrofuturism Mad Max to super bright colors. It's all the drugs. Even pre-war, Nate was on so many drugs that it lasted through his 200-year cryo sleep. That's why all the buildings are still so colorful. Oh, I know. He was
Jasmine tells me
the
that
fucking
you not only brought us
boogeyman.
the
He was
comm
John
spike,
Wick in
but
the
an
Fallout
entire
universe.
prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
What's
From
up,
what
Dad?
I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job
The
well
ghoul
done.
is a synth.
Now, on to the business at hand.
That's your
Jasmine,
big
are you
head
there?
cannon for today.
I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have two of my crew tearing the ship
Because he
apart from
survived
one
the
end
spike?
to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tell it to handle Bannock 4.
I don't think he can access his inventory, as funny as that is.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. Don't worry. When Crixus' legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to a letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Understood. We'll do our best to remain on her good side.
Never mind her good side. You'd be better off appealing to her bank account. That is what drives her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place.
Yeah, you can invite Jack. Sorry,
I say
dude.
don't keep her waiting. But chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused. We are one step away from Crixus' legacy. And we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Dead thinks the ghoul from Fallout's a synth. So, tell me this, riddle me this, Batman. How does a synth go feral? He's a Gen 4 synth. He's been wastelanding for 200 years, bro. It doesn't fit the timeline. Yeah, he was kept on life support. Yeah. They didn't have synths back then. You learned that in fucking Fallout 4. CIT went underground and started making that shit. No, they had like fucking... They had the frame of the Gen 1 synths, if that's what you're saying, sure. They had the fucking frame. To be fair, the CIT, aka the Institute, made a shit ton of synths just to have them all spread around the wasteland and record data and send it back to a terminal. Hence, Paladin Dance.
You might want this.
Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
Docking complete, Captain.
Yeah, but she has a Pip-Boy. No. Hey, Dead. We just mentioned Lucy. You're a step behind, buddy. No shit, we are. And I had to tell Jack that it's because she has a Pip-Boy. Now the big thing, and what hinges on this theory, Jack, about Nate being innocent, is you can use VATS before you get your Pip-Boy.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right. They're not jumping out of here.
Damn, I just came in to see a whole ship get blown the fuck up. Well, how about 200 years of battle experience? The Chinese, the Reds. Oh, you're talking about Maximus.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
That is an actual fucking thing. But, in terms of pinpoint accuracy, the Ghoul definitely has it. But that can also be contributed to 200 fucking years of wastelanding and being a soldier before that. This man wore the very first suit of T-45 power armor. And he called it garbage. I'm telling you, the Ghoul is just a really cracked, low karma character. Oh my fuck! He is not a synth!
The Vigilance is an amazing ship.
Speaking of order and righteous wrath,
synths don't
It's
need
too
barrel
bad
serum!
Constellation can't afford something this impressive.
No, he isn't! He's not an advanced fucking synth!
Pardon?
I don't give a damn! The Institute has never, nor will ever, design ghouls!
Hey.
Ah! They work with the FEV serum. They helped make super mutants. They didn't make ghouls, you motherfucker.
Word is you had to steal classified tech from a UC station. I hope the commander knows what he's doing.
No! Synths are immune to ghoulification! That's what Gen 3 are for! Gen 4 coursers! Coursers!
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
I assure you, we'd never harm anyone from the United Colonies without provocation, Commander.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the lock, touched off by Jasper Creeks, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and MAST will authorize an all-out assault.
It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
The Commander's gotta be one of my favorite UC NPCs.
The Commander appreciates.
What about Ainz? Not as plot armor based? Not as plot armor? Okay, you know what? If we're going by not as plot armor based, Guts.
Going undercover.
Isn't a mage? I don't know. He pulls some magic hoo-ha shit out of his ass when he feels like it. I know he's a primary sword user.
Mole.
The Ainz would be like, turn? What is this, a game? Let me know when Firin can summon baby goats from a dark god. Ainz wears multiple rings.
My crew position. Hello, ship. This place needs more decorations, don't you think?
Ainz's spell list is so fucking ridiculous. If Ainz was a D&D character, he'd be a level 20 character because of his spell wish. Just having that spell. Just having that stupid fucking spell.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Pretty much. Hey guys, any character you mention versus Anos Voldegode right now?
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Hold while we scan your ship.
Queen Moon from Sailor Moon.
All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Okay, so wait, by getting rid of the color red, he somehow made it to where people couldn't bleed out. That's kind of bullshit because blood is blue and purple and oxidizes into red. He erased all colors, so it just came out as nothing. So, basically, anyone with word magic would be able to fight that. My bad. Let me just get Queen fucking Moon and Omni King from Dragon Ball. Yep, yeah, that does it.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Alright. That does it. Somebody give Deadpool the pin. Neon's pretty. I have really stacked this ship up high.
Something for you.
There are just some things that we don't question anymore. And I think Dead found it. Nope, don't. No. Nope, just don't. You'll question things less. Dead, I hate you. Damn, bro. Crazy work. Too late, Jack. Yeah, too late. Yep, now you're getting it, Jack.
Something for you.
See that shroud covering neon?
It's part of the power
Believe
system.
it or not,
Lightning
you're looking
provides
at
a
the only
substantial
city
amount
in
of
the settled
neon's
systems
energy.
that powers itself from lightning. Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket. See that shroud covering neon?
It's part of the power
Believe
system.
it or not,
Lightning
you're looking
provides
at
a
the only
substantial
city
amount of
in the settled
neon's energy.
systems that powers itself from lightning.
Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Welcome to Neon, I guess. Huh. This really is Bethesda's definition of we have cyberpunk at home.
Just looking out for you.
God, I really do feel like I'm back in Night City.
You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club. So come on in, enjoy some unique company, and talk.
You might want this.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking for almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much. Yeah?
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astro Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
You looking to get zoned?
I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it in the usual place.
Oh, it's not an act. If you're looking to score some Aurora, we can talk later. But for now, since you're clearly the rook that Delgado sent, let's talk business. Save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult. And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
The few times I've dealt with Benjamin Bayou in the past have been rather unpleasant, to say the least.
All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astro Lounge so we can celebrate.
That music sounds familiar.
Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
I He wasn't doing anything.
All I heard was someone else from your goddamn mic.
Sauvages. Nice. The Astral Lounge got you down.
Jack just DC'd. Something like that.
What was the name of that guy? The contact for the job?
I got no idea.
Something for you?
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
Hey there.
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here? You good?
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace. No, no, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
Not that it's any of your business, but we're very close. We're in love. I refuse to let anything bad happen to her, no matter how much trouble she's gotten herself into. Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
No, really? I'd like to see you try.
When I need the trash taken out, I call the strikers. They take care of the garbage around here. So unless you want to deal with the toughest gang in Ebside, I'd suggest you leave. Now. The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you, and I'm not changing my mind about that. Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Drinks are permitted in the members' lounge. Of course, I recommend our house specialty, the Chimera. It's a unique triple-layer drink that I believe you'll find quite delightful. It consists of mild cold soju on the top, a thin layer of fruit liqueur in the middle, and a strong dark soju at the bottom. The initial mildness of Chimera slowly warms the senses, which rapidly transitions into a sudden burst of sweetness from the fruit liqueur. This sweetness braces the palate for the impact of the much stronger, robust finish. It's a drink of my own design. Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
Well, this is quite a quiet lounge. Guts. He's already dead. There's not much I can do.
Yeah. What do you want?
Hate to break it to you, Jack, but I tried using the Necronomicon on him. It just shrunk away.
Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or complain about your rates, You need to contact our customer service department. Anything else? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. The Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my Pastor Generdyne? So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Generdyne so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades. If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some major credits. Do you have any idea what Benjamin Bayou would do to me if he found out we were even having this conversation? If I'm going to let you into Generdyne, I need a backup plan. Namely, money to get off-world, fast. You understand what I'm saying? Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would never happen thanks to my Syoga buddies here. You don't pay, you don't get the pass.
He disconnected again.
You've got yourself a deal. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though, once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
I need to borrow your ship this weekend. Is that okay?
Here's where the magic happens.
Horrible down here.
I mean creating.
Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
Word is V4 Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
For you.
Pretty sure he disconnected again.
It goes right through that hole in the
facility, but I suppose they need all of this infrastructure to convert the lightning to electricity.
They'll never know. Oh, that robot might though. Oh boy. Oh shit. Closing the hatch. Yeah, that was close.
Okay. Anything else?
Shit. Just keep moving. Just keep sneaking, Moon. You put points into stealth for a reason.
Don't touch those cables unless you want to become part of them
They must
permanently.
be rated to carry an immense amount of power.
Think I can let out some breaths. Emphasis on the I think, though. Yeah, shit. Oh, double shit. Alright. Can I take to a ventilation shaft? Medic uniform. Let's see if that does anything for me. Honestly, I'm not gonna test it right now, considering this spot's just right here. And who knows, if we're lucky, this just might be our lucky break. My character kind of fits into this, no problem. You wouldn't be able to tell. The only thing that gives me away is the power glove.
Someone there?
Well, that answers that. This outfit does not help me.
Let's do this.
Go figure. Damn.
What was that?
Well, that's that. I'm sure
Aren't
they have
using it
something we
anymore,
can
so
use.
why not?
Okay, that's a bunch of free shit for me.
I'm out of here! Let's make them regret this!
Them out there, Captain.
What the?
I'm tougher than I look!
I'll let my companions do the massacring. Although, guards are free game, right?
Got one!
give a damn. Because it sure as fuck ain't me. Now let's see here. What if I just walk around in the guard suit? Maybe that'll fucking help me out.
Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
They're long gone now. Someone needs to do something. I'm out of here.
Just walk around in their armor, no fucks given.
Bring it on! Oh, I can't do this! Get out of here!
Get up! Get up!
Running
He said kill bugs.
away, eh?
And he disconnected again.
Carrying
You're
a
gonna
health
wear
platter
yourself
there.
out
Should
if
we
you
find
carry
some
all this
more?
stuff.
Looks like we're in the clear. This is hopeless! I'm out!
Gotcha, you messed with the wrong person.
I have hostiles in range.
Did I just knock over that robot? Everybody's just getting set on fire.
System failure.
This isn't worth it! I can't take it!
That's all I have to say to you two. You guys and your antics. Okay.
Don't mess with me!
And stay down!
Damn! What the fuck, Morgan? That was a civvy you just shot dead. Commander is not going to be happy about this.
Stop! Please! Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence. When you access the computer in the power core, it sent a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when. No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself, but at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
Tyrants like your brother eventually fall. It's inevitable. Perhaps you should just give it some time.
Oh, it's already been decades. I honestly don't know if I can wait much longer. Yeah, that would be nice.
Indeed. The only real harm you can do to Benjamin Bayou is through his bank account.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. He, wouldn't like it.
Quite a view of the
Places like
laboratory
this treat
below.
their employees like
With
robots.
all of that equipment.
It's a shame.
Why the hell hasn't this...
We'll move faster. We're not so way down.
to drag around all that gear?
You might want this. Think for you?
Hello, Club Aurora. I'm sorry.
Having fun?
go-go dancers in weird costumes. Yeah, they're definitely supposed to be aliens.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
Yeah, I think I'll leave them to their weird dances and fetishes. I'm going to where the money's at.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadipo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
So much to this place, so many bright fucking colors. Definitely a crazy place to trip out in.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
You make my skin crawl, Bayou.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
You'd have someone killed to pin the crime on us. Oh, you're a wretched excuse for a human being, Bayou.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Well, I don't think this guy realizes he's not leaving this room alive. Call me a terrible person, but he's worse. Wait, what? I fucking hate Bethesda. I absolutely hate Bethesda.
You're lingering an awfully long time.
Oh, Bethesda, you piss me off. Can't even pickpocket him. Who are you, Space Shale Gorath? Why can't I kill you? Whatever. Alright. Bethesda, you really have lost your touch. Old Bethesda would have let me blow that guy's head right off. That was some seedy red type shit where I have to deal with Woodman and have to not kill him after doing his dialogue.
You might want this.
If I choose to turn around and kill somebody in this game, or any open world game where I have free movement, free choice, they shouldn't be phased through. They should be fully fucking killable and I should have to deal with my consequences.
I've heard that Benjamin Bayou
Astral Lounge spared no expense with their marketing.
The view from up. If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible
big,
as
all right.
he'd be able to
else
provide enough
but
fuel
it's
to
big.
power every ship in the settled systems.
What?
Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club. So come on in. Enjoy some unique.
You might want this.
Hey, get away from me.
Okay, hello. Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much are you willing to part with? Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
I had no idea either, but we do appreciate everything you've done, Estelle.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, You're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
Okay.
What's up?
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
Bro just walked into the fucking trash can and knocked it over. That's crazy work.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
There goes Jack's account again.
Well, with all sign. Pointing to the astral lounge. I suppose we should pay
What's up,
attention
Chucklefuck?
forward, purely for exploratory purposes.
What are you up to? Oh. Oof. Holy fuck. Yeah, do dispensaries give you so little for your buck? Yeah, it's just as hard to find a good street dealer. Honestly, I recommend tobacco shops more than a fucking dispensary. Oh, yeah. Yeah, CBD oil is so fucking weak compared to THC. That's dope. Yeah, no, it's multiplayer. It's just people are spread so far apart, the chances of you finding shit takes a minute.
Time to don't want my settlement to be anything like Neon.
This place needs more decorations, don't you think?
Been in the Vanguard a long time.
Oh, fuck that. Jack keeps DCing, poor guy.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
Yeah, what about it? Holy fuck, I thought my ship was about to just crash into fucking Neon.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Switching over to standard engines.
Okay, I partly hear it and I partly don't, brother. It's just kind of hurting my ears now.
The key acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home. Fleet vessel ID recognized. Welcome home to the key. Hail acknowledged. Dock where you like.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
A planet in all black and white again? Jeez. Oh. Bro, you just found a fucking chaos planet as far as I'm concerned. Some sort of holy world or cursed world. Got a bunch of shit to dump off again. I keep forgetting to do that. Huh, I'm gonna have to take a picture of that one. Whew, fucking A.
Visiting with the Crimson Fleet, eh?
Populace and the
Always a
gloomy
pleasure.
aesthetic. This place isn't so bad.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Hooray! You got the conduction gizmo. You did exactly what we asked you to do. Good work, pat on the head. Are you ignoring me or something? I just said there's an emergency. Oh, it's bad, real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Holy shit, what the fuck's going on the key?
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
This shit's gonna be crazy.
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, do you have what we sent you to Neon for, or not?
Wow. Really?
You know what else isn't easy? Listening to complaints and excuses. From everyone.
All right, I get it. Just hand over the tech.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
While we're at it, perhaps we should fetch your groceries for you as well?
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault.
Yeah, what's
Once
up?
you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
That's weird, isn't it? A
And before you
redacted
get any
planet?
bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
Wait a full 24 hours on that planet.
That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could not manipulate within hours. I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes, and shits numbers all day. No, I'm not worried about him. Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Crix sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Crix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Crix believed in. And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning. The toughest nut to crack is if UC Systef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Crix's legacy. Get moving before it's too late.
Well, this is going to be the easiest fucking part of the goddamn playthrough. Taking down the Crimson Fleet. All from the inside
I need to get those
out.
defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Okay. Inspect, upgrade ship. Ship builder. You didn't hear anything he said, did you? I know, he's resetting his stuff because he keeps disconnecting. Some crazy work. Bet. Then comm spike. Okay, that's the conduction grid and comm spike done up and out of the way. And for the frequency. Okay, I can put that to the bottom of my ship. Nice. I had literally just enough slots for all of the items. Holy fuck. Flight check. All modules must be above the landing bay. Yeah, that's a fair statement. You got a creature from the most irradiated planet you've been to. I'm surprised the guy doesn't leak radiation. Why is that the only slot? What makes that slot special? What the fuck? If I have open slots, I should just be able to use those. I don't understand. Why is that a fucking thing? Bethesda, you design the dumbest shit sometimes, you know that? All modules must be above your landing bay. If it can slot to the ship, then it can slot to the fucking ship. It's so fucking dumb.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this not a problem. All right,
It's so dumb. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I might fucking smoke here in a second. I've got my bong packed up right over there, and the game is annoying the ever-living shit out of me. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this dumb thing? Oh, I don't need this. It's still dumb.
I need to get those defensive batteries. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As
All
long
right,
as you have
I'm
the
going in.
transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you
I said in
lifted
a
from the
second.
Galbank
No, you're
archives
good.
contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh? The comm spike traces and decrypts coded that file. All you have to do is... Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on Neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM fields surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard. As a nice side effect, I'm
That's
betting the
how I feel about
module
my
will
bong
make your
right
ship
now.
somewhat
Look how
EM
small
weapon
the fucking
resistant
thing
and
is, it
boost
kills.
its shield regen. Lucky you.
Mine everything.
There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational. This is it. Don't screw this up.
I did install them both, game. Are you smoking crack?
It's a huge drain on resources.
I need to get those defensive batteries online. Not a problem.
Good point.
Fine by me. I need to get those defensive batteries online. Not a problem. Sounds like fun.
I'm busy. Make it quick. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I'd be lying if I told you I was comfortable setting foot on this station.
Nah, that's no bug. Why would... Nah, tell me this, Jack. Why would sideways aiming a fucking shotgun be a bug, bro? They clearly think you just have enough wrist strength to hold it.
The fleet's the only family you need.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
have things for you. All green on release. We're free to fly. Grav jump complete.
Holy shit. Well, I've never seen a group look more ready to take on the fucking Crimson Fleet in my life.
Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock at Docking Port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Commander
vigilance,
Ikonde runs a tight
sure the
ship,
Crimson Fleet
so
would have
I
been the
suggest
only
we be
game
on
in
our best
town.
behavior.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day. The man takes his job very seriously.
Spending all this time with
All
those
support
pirates
ships
couldn't
have
have been
arrived,
easy.
Commander.
Just hold out a little longer.
Afterwards, sometimes we'll take the long-range fighters out for grav jump and patrol high-traffic
as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Genadine. Opening fire inside a civilian facility. Are you out of your mind?
Generdyne is furious at us right now. They want Commander Ikonde to resign.
Fortunately, provided just enough information for me to convince the Council that this program should continue. There are people that will handle Genadine's lawyers, so we can continue our jobs bringing down the Crimson Fleet. That doesn't diminish the gravity of the mistake you've made. You always have a choice. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how you see SysDev operates. I don't care if we're one step away from Crix's legacy. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Top throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation at hand. It's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more damage we can potentially inflict. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Perhaps the UC should have thought of these potential consequences before incarcerating those people on Suvorov.
Perhaps. But instead of spending time debating our predecessors' mistakes, we should be working towards a rapid solution. You're not doing it for me. You're doing it for the security of the settled systems. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. All my hopes go with you. Good luck.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
The Vigilance is a state-of-the-art warship. Anyone that gets on the wrong end of her guns is gonna have a bad time.
I have things for you. And we're loose.
You know, the commander was fucking... Oh my god, I can't even. I was getting backlash for what my companions did there, because I didn't even open fire on civvies. They did.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're going to blow you into vacuum and take it anyway. Smart decision. I guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Why is there a UC ship against me right now? What? That don't make no sense.
Jump complete. We've blown out their grav drive. Grid holds. Otherwise, that EM radiation will overload every circuit on this ship. Oh, keeping my fingers crossed. Are off the charts, but the conduction grid's holding. Over there. It's the Legacy, and she's completely intact. And what's that? Is that another ship docked with it? Strange.
There's a ship docked to this ship? Oh, fuck, this is about to get wacky.
And we're locked in.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
Look at the... damage to these robots.
We're not the first people to set foot on the Legacy since it was trapped.
Alright, let's see what we've got to work with here. This place is empty as fuck.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module.
Might as well take what we can.
Pick it up if you want.
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the doors.
This must be a cred tank. Oh, I haven't seen one of these in years. I think Galbank stopped using these decades ago.
Reminds me of the time I'll save it. For now.
Something's off about this.
Look at what we got.
What the fuck are they shooting at now? A turret? Oh, that's some funny timing. What are you shooting at? Oh, you're shooting at bugs? I'm shooting at robots. All enemies of Super Earth in the end. Get some, you damn clankers. Well, yeah, no shit. You gotta get innovative. Jack, just watch my playthrough of Starfield, but it's Helldivers. I literally turned the game into Helldivers, and there's already a mod that does it. It's called Watchtower. It is a paid mod, but it literally does everything you need.
You can make room for that. Sure.
Every time someone tries to tell Lex that kryptonite gives him cancer. Lies! Lies! It's Superman's fault!
I'm on a roll!
For a novice lock, that was actually pretty fucking challenging.
Hostiles in range.
I could have sworn after /07.
Repair not possible.
Watch it.
Total.
Oh, looks like some of them are from there. And you see turrets out there firing. Guess I was fucking mistaken, alright. I'm glad I have shields.
If
All
you're searching,
yours.
then make it quick.
Damn.
swear they were just here.
Holy shit. What the fuck is this vault?
My God. Look at all these cred tanks. Do you have any idea how much money is sitting in this room? This is it.
Hostiles in range.
Okay, we got advanced combat droids. This is a little fucked. Can't backdash anymore, bitch.
Good grief. Catastrophic damage.
Another one for me.
Massive damage.
Set aside.
May as well, right?
Just leave the room.
Okay. Oh shit, I almost walked right past a fucking cache.
Who is that? Could that be? Oh my word. Is this Jasper Criggs? Did he get this close? Only to be trapped here like the Legacy's crew?
I'll be damned. So this is the Jasper Cricks, huh?
Take a moment to go through your things and lighten the mood.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Poor bastard had to wait it all out. Never stood a chance, did he?
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
That's crazy to fucking look out at. Now I'm guessing we're gonna have to haul ass just like he said. That's just my guess though.
Currency transfer complete.
Give me that, damn it.
Electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
There goes the main power. We need to get the hell out of here.
Okay, can we do that now? I'm just, fade to black. Okay, thank you. Alright, one save, let's run. It's time to go.
Immediate evacuation recommended.
Yeah, thank you, game. Okay, fuck it, I just jumped to it. Can't see shit, I don't know where to go, I hate ships. Bro, I can't see a damn thing. Well, I mean, if I want to live. I'm gonna open this goddamn door. Bullshit, escape the legacy. You know how hard it is to fucking get out of this place? God, I can't tell my lefts from my fucking rights or my up from my ass right now. Out of my way, you big bitches.
Warning. Structural integrity failure.
You gotta be shitting me right now. I gotta hack a whole ass door. You don't get the fuck out of my face. Nope, that's a storage closet. Jesus fuck, I can't see shit. It's so hard to tell what's going on right now. Not bad, Bethesda. This actually makes me feel like I'm back in fucking Halo trying to run for my life. This is a fucking bathroom game, really? Wait. Is there a tunnel? Is there something? You dumb game? Why would you put this here? You're gonna die because of some shit like that. I hate you, Bethesda. Why does the ship feel 10 times longer? God damn.
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
Just get me in my chair. Get me in my chair and get me the fuck out of here. I would have died in there without this shield.
Clamps released.
We got a little fucked up right there. Alright, let's see. Finally escaped the legacy. That shit was pain. For Super Earth, my ship is fucked up, my character's lungs are fucked up, but I'm going home.
I'm spinning down. Systems green. Enemies. Jump drive is offline.
Take out those ships.
You tagged their grav drive. We've taken out their shields. Target's shields are
Fleet
down.
Time to take these space pirates the fuck out.
Their shield system is damaged.
The roof's in with the shocks!
I can't believe these Crimson Fleet bastards never realized I was with the UC. Or even that I was against them. I'm the fucking Mantis! I love this shit. So fucking much time and effort put into this dumb quest line.
They've lost grav jump capability.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Yes? Report to the operations center immediately.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Conde is a brilliant captain.
Such an impressive
Pragmatic
ship
and
for battle,
determined.
instead
Plays a
of using
long
it for
game.
exploration.
Don't beat yourself up, kid. They were gonna know we were here, one way
Hate
or
to be
the
the one
other.
who let that scout get away.
Exactly.
The guild's
Get it
probably
out,
killing him.
When the commander gives the order, that scout will wish he surrendered when he had the
Damn,
fleet
the ship is
started.
on high alert right now. They got fucking alarms blaring and everything.
The fleet have done a lot of harm. Now we bring the harm to them.
Damn fleet scouts popped up right when you jumped in. Can't believe we let one get away.
Good work securing the legacy. All that's left now is to eliminate the fleet.
Everyone's saying this is it. The final battle's coming.
My God. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. It just so happens we did. And with all that money you're carrying, can you really blame us? You could have set yourself up for life, but instead, you chose to do the right thing. It's incredible. Of course. I have a team of decryption experts from Galbank itself on standby. If they can't decrypt that currency, no one can.
I wasn't lying when I said that we had every contingency completely covered.
I totally understand.
I can assure you that we'll take full responsibility for Crix's legacy from here on out. Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
If Delgado's aware of our attack fleet, then we're at a tactical disadvantage. We have little time to waste.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
Every soldier here is ready to bring the fight to the fleet.
After all this sneaking around, we're finally bringing the fight to them. It feels amazing.
Take it easy, amiga. Alright, let's go kick some fucking space pirate ass. I've been waiting for this for so long. I didn't even get to do this in my last playthrough.
Ever since those scouts popped in.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Before I forget, I'm carrying a fuck ton of stuff. Alright, back into the seat I go, and god damn it, Sarah Morgan, cut that shit out.
Separation complete.
And like that, we're off.
I will never get tired of that.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I sensed a crash coming in the forest, but I didn't think it would happen. Oh, go figure. Okay, let's reload that shit. No, you know what? There's one thing I want to do. Because I know I'll probably never make a video on it. I'll just show you guys the load order for all of this. So you can have your own little Helldivers playthrough. A lot of it does rely on the mod Watchtower though. There we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure I took care of everything and saved. Yep, we're ready to go.
Docking seal released.
Now we're off.
I will never get tired of that.
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Damn, leader everywhere.
Stay in formation. No targets in sight.
Tagged their engine. Enemy's grab drive just tagged them. Huge.
Just light them up.
Enemy's grab drive
We
out
take
of
these
commission.
bastards out, the better.
Enemy's jump drive is offline. Enemy's propulsion system is offline. Enemy's jump drive is offline. Enemy's jump drive is offline. Their shields are gone. They're dead in space. You took out enemies.
On the fridge!
They've lost grab jump capability. Target's jump system down. You tagged their
One
grab
down,
drive.
2 to go.
Target's
All
engines
ships
are
jump to
down.
beta. Renegade, on your
Enemy's
mark.
shield grid is fried. You tagged their grab drive.
First phase dealt with. Onto the defensive battery.
Move in! Put the fire on beta!
Enemy's engines are offline.
Hit those batteries fucking hard.
That's all you got! Save the maneuver! Avoid that missile lock!
Alright, second battery. There are 3 of these fucking things from what I remember. Now things are getting a little fun. I do enjoy a good dogfight.
You took out the jump drive. Enemies shield. Targets. You've taken down their shields. Enemies jump drive is offline. Their shield system is damaged. Enemies grab drive disabled. Target has lost its engine. We've tagged their engine.
That was just too fucking...
Jumping out of here. Enemy's grab drive disabled. You took out their jump drive.
So we're headed straight to the key now. This is gonna be fun. Here comes the final battle, I guess.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
You're dead.
This is gonna be too easy. It's literally like shooting fish in a barrel right now.
Target's jump system down. You tagged their grab drive. We've taken out their grab drives down. They've lost grab drive capability. They've lost grab drive capability. Enemy's grab drive disabled. We've taken their engines down. You took out. Enemy's jump drive is offline. Target's shields, they've lost all propulsion. They're not jumping out of here. Enemy's shields
down.
Blown out their grab drive.
These poor guys don't stand a fucking chance in hell.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission. Target's grab drive's in the green. We've blown out their grab drive. Target's shields are down.
I still think it'd be cool if Helldivers had ships for the fucking divers to pilot.
We've taken out their shields. Enemies ground drive disabled. We've blown out their grab drive.
Small fucking fighter planes would be awesome.
Enemies engines are offline. Took out their jump drive. Enemies propulsion systems offline.
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded.
Hell yeah, Commander! Fuck yeah! Oh no, James Wan, I'm hoping that chick wouldn't be here. Damn. Well. First one down.
Target's jump system down. Target has lost its engines. They've lost grab jump capability.
Take these space pirates out for Super Earth. Fucking A, this is actually a really fun dogfight.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission. Full engine loss on target. Enemy's grab. Their grab drives down. Their grab drives down. Their grab drives down. Their grab drives down. Their shield system is damaged. Their shield system is damaged. Attack them. Their grab drive. You fried their engines. Enemy's jump drive is offline.
One mod I forgot to get was a shut up from the fucking goddamn ships. That's what I really need, a shut up mod.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
These companions talk too much when they're shooting shit.
Target's jump system down. They're not jumping out of here. Their shields are gone. Take them out.
Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving.
It's all up to me now? Oh boy, I can't wait to just go in here and John Helldiver this shit.
Like a glove.
I do love it, you know. So don't.
Alright, Crimson Fleet, I'm coming straight for you. Fucking A, this load screen takes forever. Jack, brother, you might want to unplug and plug your mic back in, because there's a distorted effect across it. Alright. Load this shit back up, and oh, we're level 27 now. Went up 2 levels. Alright. Yeah, you sound better now. Hurry up, game. Load the fuck up.
I do love it, you know? Sidonia. Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
They don't have a gift shop that sells key rings.
It's amazing the key is still in one piece.
Got you now, you double-crossing bastard! The heck?
Oh yeah? Clear my shit. My favorite part.
One pirate down. Two pirates down. Is this the best you can send at me, Delgado? I'll make a fucking fortune from their corpses, I'll tell you that much. Might as well take what I can get, right? It'll be the last time I ever step foot on the key. Okay, accessible door right there. We'll have to find some ways around. Dumbass pirates that didn't even
Maybe we should leave some things
Prioritize
behind.
what we're
Let's
carrying.
take a moment to sort it out.
No, they did. Alright, how do I get to the spot I want to go to? Oh. Oh, I can just open that. Wild.
This isn't over. What? Look at you.
Alright, next stop. Rest of the key. This place is about to get it.
Okay, boy, show him what you got.
How many more are up top? Guess we'll find out soon enough. Is that outfit iconic? Yes, it is. I got hit with a case of sneezes out of nowhere. Grab everything I can before I just take up out of here. I just sworn there was another person. Where the fuck? Guess they're all up top. Alright, now let's fucking move out.
No!
Get yours down!
We can still fend them off. Just keep shooting.
You're finished!
Eat shotgun, motherfucker.
I'm hit!
Alright, leave me no choice, sir.
It'll heal.
Just my luck to go out like this.
Well,
See if they've
they
got any
don't need
weapons
it
or
now.
ammo.
Poor Mathis. Bro never stood a chance.
So tell us about Jasper Criggs's version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power, people that followed my orders, and an endless stream of credits. Gale, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
So you'd consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I'd consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar a few spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space, on the cargo ships. We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy starting wars.
Perhaps this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases. Made some stupid mistakes. One thing's for certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock, I had plenty to think about.
Fucking A, finally. Dumbass wall safe. That took forever. Who better to eliminate all of the Crimson Fleet members than the guy who single-handedly boarded the whole fucking key and still waiting their crew for so long? Is actually so dumb. Played as one of them, got their trust, and then in the end, I'll be the one who got them all killed. Sounds about right. All in the name of Super Earth. Let's go, Helldivers. Time to kill off some terrorists.
All right, everyone! Last call! Take them down!
Yep, game's still as dumb as it used to be. AI never change. You know, out of all of them, he deserves this the least. Good night, soldier.
Show me what you've got.
Find anything worth selling or using?
My weapons are a walking fucking war crime.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more, so I sent out the call. Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the settled systems to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of all, UC security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns, the UC Navy. The Navy, in turn, sent ships to attack the key. I'd say there have been 3 major attacks over the last few years. And as you can tell by the fact we're having this interview, all the attacks were embarrassing failures.
Do you feel these embarrassing failures led them to form UC systems?
Absolutely. They've clearly given up and decided to shove the responsibility onto a separate
Fucking
division.
space punk. That's what this game needs to have for a nickname.
Proud and strong.
The visuals go hard.
SysDef continually takes all the blame. It's all about PR spin for them, Gale. That's how the UC operates. Kinda disappointing.
Sounds a bit like you're trying to deflect attention off the atrocities the Crimson Fleet commits on a daily basis.
Atrocities, huh? How about fighting the Freestar Collective over a bunch of rocks hanging in space? How about thousands of people dying while a bunch of pencil-pushing bastards sit in a cushy office and draw lines on a star map? Maybe the United Colonies should stop the bullshit and take a hard look in the mirror to see who the monsters really are.
Captain,
Do we
I think we
actually
could leave something
need all that
behind.
stuff?
More trouble than that fucking crate was worth. That's all I can say. Okay, let's keep looking around before I lose my head. Shit. Into the loading screen. So many of these motherfuckers got dropped out here. Yeesh.
Okay, that's it.
Carry anything
Settle
else?
some of your junk.
What can we get rid of?
I always hated walking around these damn space stations. No terminals to open the door right here, that's a problem. How the fuck am I supposed to get into this damn room? That's so dumb. I could be focused on literally anything else, but this is just pissing me off a certain way. There's not even a terminal in this area, what the fuck? This is why a mini-map needs to literally fucking exist. I don't get what Bethesda was thinking designing these stupid-ass dungeons the way they are, and not giving us a mini-map. Anyway, my bad, they weren't thinking. I wish I could just blow the door open with a C4 charge, but no, I have to walk my ass all around this dumbass building. This is why quest markers are bullshit.
Bothering to carry all that junk.
Can we take a moment to sort through it?
You did this to me.
This should be interesting.
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. It's the Crimson Fleet's idea of punishment. Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much. No, but had you given me warning, I could have started researching a way to escape this place. At least had a chance. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace? After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
Alright, let's get this shit done. We need that guy alive for all the info he's got anyhow.
Might as well take what we can.
Delgado. I'm gonna enjoy blowing off Delgado's head. This has been a long time coming. Ooh, that one's got a shield. One grenade coming right up.
Oh, I love this part.
Got more where that fucking came from. I might have missed the first one, but not this. Good luck getting back up, bitch. Sniper out. Reloading. This motherfucker's in for it. Say hello to my little friend. Holy shit. How much damage do you take, bro?
You sneaky little shit!
Oh, his shield's been broken. That's all I need. hit him with everything while I can.
Messing
This
with
guy's
the fleet?
tough.
Your funeral.
Guys, shoot him. They're just standing there looking at him. At least Barrett had the balls to shoot the guy. There we go. That did some fucking damage.
My head.
Bro, he's a fucking tank. Alright, you piece of shit.
No mercy.
I really wish bats existed in this game. Alright, that does it. Getting really tired of this motherfucker. Why does he take so much fucking damage? Come on! You're an annoying little cunt, ain't you? How long until this shit explodes? Like, actually, driving me nuts.
This one's mine.
Shooting this guy with every gun I fucking own. I think he's as good as dead from this last one. Those are the most dangerous rounds known to man. The moment they inject into your bloodstream, you get frozen over. And for an added effect, they explode and light you on fire. I like to call them frostbite rounds.
Say that again. You think I'm home?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
Go! Go!
What the heck?
Oh, great, another shieldy.
Fine, let's go.
Seems I found their weakness.
Ow! No problem.
Can't end like this.
You better run! They're on the run. Let them go.
Seeing a lot of names from the fucking campaign. Honestly, it's crazy just how many of them we've had to kill so far. Video games don't cause any form of trauma. No, not at all.
Wait, what was that?
Where the fuck's this last pirate at?
Let them have it.
Oh.
I'm over my head.
Well,
Find a use for
I
that stuff.
suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
And like that, we've killed them all. Alright. Time for the one gun I've been waiting to use on him. Whole playthrough.
came back to finish the job personally? I don't know who the hell you are anymore. I thought I did, but clearly, I was wrong. What the hell happened to you? You had Krix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice? Looking out for number one, huh? So you did pick up some of my dirty habits. Maybe I taught you too well. You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted. Well, at least we know you are still human. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to SysDef takes you now. You and I both know that the moment I try to leave the station, Ikande will either attempt to capture me or blow me out of the void. No, I refuse to go out that way. If I am going down, I am taking the key with me. No one will ever set foot on this station again. Your arrogance is unbelievable. You think I'm doing this just to be rid of you? No. I simply refuse to be the first person since Jasper Krix to allow UC SysDef to take over this station. If this is truly the final chapter of the Crimson Fleet, then the message has to be sent that we did not go silently! And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that? And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, a prison door opens, just like any other. They might. And if they do, I would just be tying up their loose ends, including you. If so, letting you live might afford me some small victory. You got a funny way of showing your appreciation. Now you have the nerve to piss on the fleet and tell me it's raining? Get real. Sorry, Rook. You betray the fleet and you get a traitor's death. One way or the other. Ikande must be so proud that he has turned you into a proper little soldier. A noble death, is it? Suit yourself!
Open that fucking door right now, pussy. down.
How hard is it to take this guy down?
Impossible. Don't you know? I'm the main character here. Piece of shit. Can't stop me now. Can't stop me now. Can't stop me now. Cause I'm having a good old time. I like this pistol. I like this pistol a lot. Womp womp. Dumb motherfucker. He really thought it was just gonna work out that way. I tried. I really did try.
All reactors offline.
Enough of this!
We aren't using it anymore, so why not?
Oh, good.
Crimson Fleet goes down with me, buddy. That's exactly how this is going. So much loot to grab. I'm rich.
Enemies down! I need a drink.
Crimson Fleet bastards. Betraying you was my greatest honor.
That all you got? We're dead!
No more shield. Meaning no more protection.
Now you choose the traitors!
Radiation is target. Oh, there you are, Del. Well, I did want to kill you with this. Wait for me, motherfucker. No robot to help you, Del. Sorry. You died. Damn, he hasn't frozen over yet. Crazy work. Goodbye, Delgado. Should only be a handful of stragglers left now. Oh, that's where you're hiding. And say goodbye to that noggin of yours. Man, that's just suck getting hit by cryo rounds. Looks like I've been avoiding most of the stump clothing. Nice. No shit for me, I have to drop later.
Don't leave any
Pick it
of
up
that
if you
behind.
want.
And I do believe that is the end of the Crimson Fleet. Don't mess with the Helldiver that has a big iron on his hip. That's the moral of the story here.
There's
You
a
should get rid of a few
difference
things.
between being prepared and carrying too much.
Always something to annoy the shit out of me.
Yes? What? Some of the crew had doubts about you, but not anymore. I know, that seems like everything I could have gotten. Nope, if I missed something, oh well. Time to finally complete this shit.
I have something for you might be interested in. Separation complete.
Thanks for the assist with those fleet ships. Go ahead and park your ship at Docking Port 1. Commander Ikonde will be waiting for you in operations.
Welcome back, brother. Oh, I just kicked a bunch of space pirate ass.
Docking site complete.
Shit went fucking wild.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
A lot of heroes on this day. Speaking of which, here comes one now.
Good work taking out those pirates, Renegade.
I would have loved to see the look on those pirates' faces when they found out you were working for us.
We're back. Anything to report?
I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado is confirmed dead, but Shinya Voss has been detained and taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there? I certainly would have preferred to have reached a resolution regarding her whereabouts. After all, she was the fleet's second in command.
Just watch your back. I'm fairly certain she's not going to simply forget what you've done to the Crimson Fleet.
Let's not ruin the moment, Jillian. I'm sure our friend here is feeling quite pleased. Am I correct?
What's up, dog? My throat's too dry to try and smoke right now.
You have no reason to feel guilty about anything.
No matter how close you were to the fleet, you have to remember that they're terrible people that did terrible things and don't deserve your guilt.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
While it was satisfying enough to watch the Crimson Fleet meet its end, having an account brimming with credits is a pleasant bonus.
That's ridiculous. While it's true you've made some difficult decisions, they were all for the greater good.
I think they should have given you more, but hey, who am I to judge?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on the Vigilance.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
Fuck. Finally done. I've done everything UC related. It's all... I mean, unless you count Constellation, but they're like an offshoot of the UC. They're scientists. They don't matter. Ugh.
You saved not only the lives on this ship, but countless others across the galaxy.
I think there's only one place to take my character's happy ass, and that's all the way home.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Mm-hmm. There are a lot of Star Wars mods right now. I'd probably look up a video if you want to do a full thing. No Warhammer mod, sadly. We're going home. Ugh, it's been too fucking long.
Switching over to standard engines.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are clear to...
I have things for you.
You might want this.
Crazy to think that this is gonna be one of the last times I look at this ship. You know what? Oh shit, that's load. No, son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill somebody. I think what pisses me off the most is how long it takes for these damn loading screens.
Little tin can protects us from certain death constantly, without fail. So far, anyway.
Give that a good 12 or 15 seconds, if you can help it. Bro's just going in on the pin like it's Darth Vader. Fucking Christ. Violently rips pin inside suit. Vader, I thought you had lung damage. The fuck? Oh, it's wild. I bet you he felt really dumb after that one. He's like, oh, what's that blood gonna do to me? You know what? I'll let you inject me. Passes out. Gets head blown off. But bro got knocked out by a teaspoon of blood. Ain't no way.
Nice. Clean set there.
Huh? No, that's fucking shitty. Rest in peace, Saitama.
I have things for you.
You might want this.
Guess where New Atlantis' first line of defense against heat leeches now? We see any on your ship? They're toast.
This has without a doubt been my favorite ship. Razorleaf, I'll remember you. The Limitless Daughter is such a fucking goofy ass name. Well, time to go and try and find my house, if I even remember where the fuck that's at.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. visit.
Feels like it's been an eternity since I've been back home. Not doing a dumb mission for Sis Death or the Crimson Fleet. Don't gotta go anywhere, do anything, nothing's really important now. I've finally done it. We're done. Well, this Helldiver has. I mean, there's other shit he could do. He could go and get superpowers, but you don't need superpowers to be a damn Helldiver. The fucking special squad. The robots, the Illuminate, and the fucking bugs would shit themselves collectively. Did that man cast fireball after jamming a syringe in his neck? Yes he did.
For years, Allied armaments has been the premier supplier.
You know, that should be a thing in Helldivers. Drugs that give you superpowers. I wouldn't be surprised. No, it has chances of making your character go fucking savage. No, it means you can. It means you're more likely to attack teammates. I definitely feel like there should be a damage bonus to it for rage. It's a bonus. Nah, yeah, you're right. Where the fuck am I even going anymore? I don't remember where this hotel's at. How am I still carrying too much, game? We already dealt with this. Fine, I'll just drink a bunch of shit.
Cheers.
No, thanks. All for you.
Ugh, I need to get something off my chest. I sold my sister's shit.
Oh, is that it? I see 2 elevators. I'm assuming this is the place. Take me home.
Do you need something? Bye, Captain.
Right. Okay. Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help? Uh-huh.
colony's authorities. Seek shelter and wait for a Marine detachment to jump in and eliminate the threat.
There's the building over at Mast. But I couldn't find the fucking apartment. Weird. Oh, maybe this is it. Oh, this does not feel like it's it at all. I keep walking into everywhere except where I'm trying to go.
With the consignment shop closed,
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
You too, brother. Crazy how it's so hard to find one goddamn hotel.
Hey there.
Man, I just can't find this place for the life of me. It should be a fucking fast travel location. Why does the lodge get to be a fast travel location but not your own goddamn home? Alright, let's try this again. I'm going to take one very big assumption that it's either this building or
I
the
know
other
your
big
type.
buildings.
A freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis. The Dawn's Roost represents the highest quality, from the ingredients to the decor. No expense is spared. Anyone who has sampled our offerings will assure you it is all worth it. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You going to share any of that?
It's not that I don't like
Oh, hey, home. Oh, finally. It only took forever. Home. Took forever to get here. Been forever since we've been here. And the music's still fucking blaring, I love it. So yeah, no, for those of you who haven't seen this place, this is the house we got after completing the UC campaign. Fuck. Feels like forever ago now. It's honestly a nice little crib. Costs you quite a pretty penny if you don't do it through the UC. I found that not really worth the price. It's got a lot of storage, but at the same time, not too much. I filled up the place pretty well, though. Whew. Well, that's some of our stuff put up for now. Gotta wonder though. Did I ever unlock a fucking bed? I see why I chose what I chose. There we go. Not bad. It actually got some pretty cool tracks. I wish this shit would have just played normally instead of having to use fucking music players for it. That or maybe give us a radio. Now, for all I know, this could be fucking modded. Although I kinda doubt it. Okay. I know you can sit in the fucking middle of this couch. I've done it before. What the fuck? I'm on the other side of the damn couch. Quit putting me on the left. Oh, that's some bullshit. Bethesda, you have a way of pissing people off in the funniest ways. Alright, fuck it, I give up on that. Okay. Well, that being said, I think it's long overdue to finally be able to say this. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves on this little journey. And well, I say little, but it's been a long one. A very long journey. Crazy adventure. You got to explore a lot of shit. I got to try out a good bit of Watchtower, but not too much. The mod itself is alright, really fun, sometimes frustrating. The game, Starfield's actually a really fun fucking game. The amount of goddamn times my jaw dropped from the sights where I had a really fun time. It's enjoyable. Like Watchtower though, it's frustrating. No mini-map, certain NPCs are the only ones with dialogue, Constellation. But I mean, besides all the normal gripes, the stories are really good, the faction quests are fucking awesome. There's a lot of shit that I still haven't touched on, and oh my god, the sheer size of this fucking game is crazy. People can joke all they want to and say there's nothing to explore, but the locations that are there, there's a lot to explore. You'll be stuck here for hours. And it's been a really fun journey for me, albeit a little frustrating. Very fucking frustrating. Still, I had fun. This game definitely did not kill Bethesda by any means. There's a lot that they can take from this game going forward. I can't wait to see it. And I also can't wait to start up on my Star Wars playthrough. That's gonna be fun. So, I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. And unfortunately, this will be the last time we hop on here as a Helldiver. So, one last time for Super Earth. For all you other Helldivers out there, I hope you enjoyed yourselves while I went on this funny ass little adventure. Because it was honestly a blast. And it definitely made me like Helldivers more and play the game a lot more throughout the time I was doing this. But with that being said, I'm One Moon Knight and I'm signing off. Goodbye, everybody.